Hi friends, my name is Randhir Kumar and welcome to Randhir Digital. Today we will create pharmaceutical website or medical website. So let's first I will show you the demo. You see here is the logo, here is the menu and this is the button. Okay, you can say this is the header part. Now come to banner area. This is the banner area. See how beautiful this banner area is. Now this section is feature section. Why choose us? This section is for the team. This is the testimonials and this is call to action, and lastly this is the footer. Okay, so next we have about us, services, contact, our services, and again this is the footer. This is contact us page. Lastly, about us. For this website, I have used free resources to make this website. Free theme, free plugins, free images. I will show you how to download free copyright images. Okay, now the thing is, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and press bell icon for latest notification. Stay tuned for amazing content. You won't be disappointed. Okay, so let's go to our fresh dashboard where we will create this beautiful website. Okay, so I have already installed the WordPress and this is the dashboard. So first we will clear the dashboard. So go to this plugin area and click on install plugin and select on this plugin, bulk action, deactivate, apply. Now again click on plugin and deselect this light speed gas. Okay, and go to this bulk action, delete, apply. Okay, I have deleted all the plugins except this light speed gas. Now go to appearance and theme. Here we have 3 themes, but we will download or add a new theme. The theme is Hello Elementor. So install the Hello Elementor. if you don't found here, you can type it here like HELLO, hello Elementor. Okay, it will show you. So now install. Installation for failed. I think we have already installed the theme, so we activate it. Now here is the message like install Elementor. This is the plugin or website builder, so we will install Elementor. Go to plugin and add new. Install Elementor. We can install it from here or you can search it from here. Elementor. Install now. We can do one thing. We will install all the plugin and activate it later. So Elementor is installed. Now we will install next plugin, Elementor header. This one, Elementor header and footer builder. Brainstorm Force, install now. Again, next, Elements Kit Lite. This one. And last plugin, Mat Form. Through this plugin we will create contact form. So install it. We will create a step by step, so don't worry, you will learn this website how to make stepwise. So now go to plugin, click on plugin and deselect light speed. Once we complete the website, then we will activate it. Okay, so now go to bulk action and activate, apply. Okay, then go to settings. Now we will go to settings, general. Here is the name made lab. Okay, this one no need to change anything. Save changes. Then go to this reading section. Okay, save changes. We can do one thing, go to pages. This page, we don't need this privacy policies, or you can keep it. Okay, leave it for now and add to new. Now write in here home and just publish it. Okay, we will create all the pages here. So 1 second. This one full screen mode, so I am just selecting it. Now we get the option here, add new. Okay, one more. About us, publish it. Okay, again services, services, now cross it, and last contact us. It's taking too much time. Usually, okay, now contact us, publish. Now we done here. Okay, we have created all the pages. Go and check home, about us, contact us, services. Okay, so setting done here, plugin done here, theme done here, page creation done here. Okay, now go to post. We don't need any post, so right now we can delete it. Move to trash, apply. Okay, now click on pages. Okay, now let's do some setting in Elementor, because we will create a whole website in through this page builder. So click on Elementor, go to settings, come this advanced section and enable unfiltered file. Okay, then save changes. Now go to this feature section and flexbox container active. Okay, and next nested element is active. Okay, if you found this default or inactive, you have to active it. Okay, save changes. Okay, we're done here. Now go to our page and click on edit. I'm opening in this open link in new tab. Edit with Elementor. Click on this. For now I am click on setting, page layout, change default to Elementor canvas. Update it. Now here I am giving you some information about our Flexbox container. So here this is the container, or you can click on this plus icon, this, and choose any of this container. So right now I am selecting this one, okay, column based. This is the container, okay. Now we can create whole website just from drag and drop, okay. Here in left side we are seeing these widgets, so you can just any widget, you can click on any widget like heading, just drag it here and drop it here, okay. This is the heading. Now you can change the text from here, like Randhir Digital, okay. And if you want to this text go to center, so here you can alignment, click on this alignment and choose this center. So this text comes on center. If you choose in right, so text will go in right, okay. For now I am keep it in middle center, and if you want to change this text color, size, anything, okay, so you go to this style tab, and here you can see here is the text color. So I am clicking on this, and you can just drag it the color from here, and you can see here the color is changing, okay. Now see, this is right now this is black, okay. And if I am adjusting it to blue, and now go to this pointer on blue, so our text is right now in blue, okay. You can change the color from here, okay. Again here is the typography, okay. So we can change the font from typography. Click on this pencil icon, and here is the family, okay. If I right now this is a Roboto font style, so I am changing it from Roboto to Poppins. See, this is changed. And if you want to increase the size of this text, you can this cursor move to from left to right, and you will see the text is increasing, okay. Now for this time I am keeping it in 47, okay. And this is the weight, I mean the thickness of this word or text, so you can change it from here. For now I am keeping it 800, so now you can see this is the bold, okay. And now if I am changing to 400, so its thickness is less, okay. So I am just keep it in semi bold. Okay, now here is the other three option. Normally we can't use, but if you want to use, you can use it from here. Okay, and here is the thing, understand it properly. Go to advanced section, and if you want to increase the inner space, I mean this inner area, so you can choose the padding, or if you want to increase the outer side of the area, you have to choose this margin. Okay, now I am clearing it. Click on this padding. Okay, this is the top, right, bottom, left. So if I am giving it 200, so inner space is created within this section 200 pixel. All the sides are 200 pixel padding, and if we remove it from here like 0 and give the margin from top, first unlink it, and if I am putting it here 100, so now you are seeing the text is downwards from 100 pixel from topwards. Okay, so this is the difference between this padding and the margin. So these are the basic things, and now we will create home page or other pages, so you can just do what I am doing and you will learn it slowly, and make a website is beautiful. So go to this Rubik's cube icon, and for now I am deleting it. Okay, now delete it from here, and anything you have, if you have designed something or done some work, so update it properly. So now we can create our home page. So let's see, first here is the header and then banner, and you can see in this website, here is in the left side, here is some heading, then some text, then button, and this video icon, and in right side here is the image. Okay, so now we will start creating the banner area. Later we will create header. So first we will do what, start from banner area. Okay, now click in this plus icon and select this 2 column structure. Click on this 6 little dots. After clicking this, you can see in the left side here 3 properties will be open. First will be layout, second will be style, and third one is the advanced. So firstly we will go to this layout, and here the direction is row. It's good. Align item, we will do it like center. Now go to this gap between elements, Now you are seeing this one is 0. We will create it like 40 pixel will be good for the gap. And the last one, in the layout, go to additional option and overflow will be hidden. Okay, now go to close this additional, go to this style section. We will take an image for the background. So we click on this background type, classic, choose image, upload files. Now select files, go to desktop, MATLAB, and here is my background image, banner_bg. Open. Select. Go to its properties, like image size will be full, position will be top center, attachment will be default, repeat will be no repeat, and display size will be covered. Okay, and now we will do some darkness in our background. So we will go to this background overlay. Here is the background overlay, and here is the background type. So click on this classic icon and choose this color. This is the color picker. This is the color picker, where you will drag this icon, color will be changing. So for this time I am going to do black for our background. Okay, now it's done here. Now go to advanced section, and we will here do some changes, like we will give some inner space in this section. Okay, so for the inner section we will click on this padding, and first we will unlink this and click on the padding, top 200, bottom will be 120, and right will be 15, and left will be 15. Okay, we have done here. Now click on this first container. This is the first container and this one is second container. So click on this first container. This is the full width. I need some extra long in first container, so I am changing this width 50 to 55%. 55%, and the second container I am changing it to 45%. Now it's good. Here click on this first container, and as you can see in our website which we are making, here is the heading, then some text, then button, and then video icon. Okay, so here we will select heading, go and type heading, or you can see here is the heading. So I am choosing this heading, taking this heading to this container. Okay, and what is the heading here? Committed to excellence in healthcare. So I am copying it, Control C, and putting it here, Control V. Okay, now changing is this heading color is, so go to style, and here is the text color. So click on this color icon and go for the white. Here is the hex code. You can change the color from here also. So here is the white color. Now go to this typography to change its font. So click on its typography. Here family will be Varela round. Okay, and size will be how much? 65. Is it good for it's good. Committed to excellence in healthcare. Okay, now go to this 9 little dots, or you can say Rubik's cube icon, or here you can see in the left bar, here is the text editor. So I am taking this one behind this heading. Okay, and now I am also changing its color to go to style and change some color to white. Okay, or little bit you can keep it little bit off white, right? So click on this color icon, or here you can change color to EF. So you can see here little bit of white color is showing. Okay, so now go to this typography, click on this pencil icon and change to Roboto to Varela. I think font size is good and weight is also good. Okay, now two things is done here, heading and text editor. Now what I have to take is button and video icon. Okay, for this we can take one more container behind this text editor, and we can search it here, button, and drag this button to here. Okay, now again we can search it from here, video. Here is the simple video, and here is this video icon. From this one is coming from eKit. Okay, so we have to select this eKit video. Okay, so you can see here this icon is in this line, button line. Okay, and now we have behind the button or downwards the button. Okay, so we can change its direction to come in the same line. So we click on this edit container icon, and if we click on this row horizontal, so we can do one thing. When we click on this row horizontal, so this video icon will come to this line. Okay, so click on this row horizontal, so now you can see it comes in the this line. Okay, and we change the here some padding and text to this button. So click on this button and now write the text here, get started, okay. Now go to button style and its typography is Roboto, fine, weight 500 and the size should be little bit increased, so I am keeping it here 18 pixel. Okay, and now go to this text color should be white. Okay, now color is this I think we change the text color to black and the button color should be white. Okay, now it's good. So now go to this padding, first unlink this padding. Here we can give some space from the padding, so here I am keeping it 14 top, right will be 25, bottom will 14 and the left will also be 25. Okay, once here we have done here, so click on this update button. Okay, if we want to change its radius or corner size, we can also change from here border radius. So we can keep it border radius 8 pixel. So then little bit it will be rounded from the corner side. Okay, you can see here, yes, little bit corner will be rounded. Now we click on this video icon, and video icon looks like good, but we have to change some its glowing size, and glowing size will be little bit larger. Okay, so click on this style, padding, leave it button style, button style. Okay, here is the width will be 60 pixel, good, height is 60 pixel, there is no need to change in this typography. Icon size is also default, by default is good. You can change here the glow color. so I am changing it to white. Okay, and glow size will be 90 or 85. First I think 85. Okay, 85 is good. Okay, 85 is good. Now border style and shadow style, no need to change anything, and this border style or shadow style, it's good. But if you want to change, you can change it from here. Border style like this. This is a solid. Okay, this is the solid border and 1 pixel from the border, but it's not like good, so we can leave it like none. Now once again I am clicking this update button, click on this container and choose align item to center. Now this button and video icon is in center. I think we have done here. And one more thing, you can change it here in this button. Click on this button and click on this hover. Here you can check. Okay, so here text color will be white and color will be black. Now you can see here, that's good. Go to advanced, and here click on transform. Here is the skew. Click on the pencil icon. I think X should be 5. No, we are doing it here wrong. We click on this hover icon. Okay, now click on skew and skew X 5. When our cursor will go on this button, this little bit skew will happen. Okay, see properly. Yeah. Okay, once again we click here, update. Now we have done in the first container. Now click on this second, this Rubik's cube icon, and select it from here, image. Okay, and here image size will be full. Choose image, upload files, go to our this icon, this one, this is the image, medicine banner, open. By the way, you can use all the images for free. I will give the link in the description. You can download it from there. So these all images are copyright free. I will show you where to download this copyright free images. Now this image is select, go to style, everything is looking good. Here click on this update, and once I want to see how our page is looking, so click on this preview changes. Yeah, it's all good. We have created our first section. Now close it and click on this navigator. Actually, navigator will save you many times. If whenever you confuse, you can select it from the navigator. Now we have to do some little extra thing here. So first I am removing this container to writing it here banner. Okay, now click on this. This is the left container, and this one is the right container. Okay, update it. Now close this navigator. We have completed this section. Now again we are taking two column structure, so click on this plus icon and select this two column structure. Here you can give some inner space, so click on this advanced icon, go to this padding. First unlink this padding, write it here 120, bottom should be 100, right will be 15 and left will also be 15. Okay, now do the same thing. Click on this 6 little dots, go to style and click on this background classic icon and choose the color. Here I am writing it here, color will be 181818. This is the black color, little bit off. Okay, so now here we are seeing this. This is the subheading, this is the heading, this is the text editor, and these are some lines, and lastly here is the button. Okay, so we will do it from the best pharmaceutical company. So we can start from here, choosing the first container. So here we can select heading. Heading, but this time I am choosing this heading. This heading is coming from AKIT, so I am taking this AKIT. Okay, so now I am changing the heading title. Be care for your health truly. Okay, Control C and change it to Control V. I don't need this separator, so close the separator. I need subheading or subtitle, so open it. Okay, and this heading subtitle position will be before the title. Okay, now the color is black, so little bit not we are seeing clearly. Give me 2 seconds, we are changing the color. So now lastly is the title description. So show description, yes. Okay, now go to this and copy this text, click on the subtitle, and time has changed. Now remove this and paste it here. Okay, and lastly we click on this text editor, click Ctrl C and close the subtitle, title description, Ctrl V. Okay, we have done here. So click on the style, go to first title, select color, color should be white. Okay, typography will be Varela round, size will be 42. We can increase little bit more, 42, if we choose 52. It's also looking good. Okay, and click on this subtitle, choose here the default color, so I am clicking on this and choosing accent. Okay, choose typography, here you can choose Poppins and 16 is too small, so keep to 18 or 22. Let me see. Okay, 22 is good, but we have to change it from the typography, their weight. So if we take it 300, okay, and lastly the title description, color will be a little bit off-white, so here is the code EF. Okay, now you are seeing we are write it down many times, so we can do it here for our convenience. So we can click on this little description color and click on this plus icon. Here I have written already the color code, so I am clicking on this plus icon, and you can name it here off white. Now we can choose it from this global icon. Here you can see this is the off white. Everything is good. You can see it from here. Okay, now choose the button, or you can copy it from here, copy and paste it here. Okay, we can change the color from here to this. Click on this button, go to style and take this color picker and go to some little bit bluish. Okay, we can do one thing. This is the text color, so we can keep it as well. This is a white. Okay, we have to change this color, so color should be, go to blue, okay. What's the text? Read more. Go to content, here read more. Okay, and here you can select the icon from this and write it here, arrow, and choose this arrow, right arrow, and insert, and here after, and give the icon spacing 15. Okay, click on update, click on this button, go to style, click on this hover icon. Here you are seeing this is the black color, so I am changing it to this accent color. Now if you hover here, you can see the change. Okay, here is the done. Now this one we have to make, we have to make this section. So this is nothing to, but this is the list only, so we can click it here, write it here, list icon list. Okay, so before this text editor I am writing it here, close it. Now what I have to first is maintain transparency and accuracy. Okay, Control C, Control V, click on this style, click on this icon, icon color as accent, text, typography, pop-ins, everything is good. Has the colors changed to I am changing it to off-white. Okay, you can increase the size of this icon. Okay, 18 pixel. Okay, everything is good. So we are seeing here is this rounded icon, so we can change it from here. Click on this icon library and this one, check marks. Okay, I have select this and insert it. Okay, now this one again we have to copy Again we have to copy. How many points in there? 4 points, so make it 4. Okay, now change this heading to personal growth and learning. Control V. Oh sorry, I have pasted it in link. Paste it here, a text item. Now again quality and safety. Okay, and the last one, Control V. Okay, as you can see, these all are little bit cozy, so we can give some space. So we click on this style tab and space between list. So if we can give it here like 10, so here is the space. Okay, okay, 9, 8 is good. Okay, you can get this button little bit upward direction, so I am giving it top padding will be 20. Oh sorry, it's not 20. Now it's good. Okay, now we have to create this section, this one. Now take a container from the left side and drag it here. Again this is the first container. Now I am taking this one as a child container inside the first container. So here we can open this navigator and rename it. This is the main container. So here I am writing it RIGST, write container. Then this is our first container, now again this one is the child container. Okay, now we can easily recognize which container is a child container, which one is first and which one is right container. Okay, so now do one thing, select child container, okay, from the navigator, and here in the edit container, content width should be full width. Okay, and we can do it here from this duplicate container. Now one more child container is created, but I need this container in upper side, so we can do one thing, click on its parent container like this one, the first container, and the direction should be row, then it will automatically divide it into container. equally. Okay, so here in the first left container, left child container, click here and give some padding, advance, go to advance and give some padding like 10 pixel. Now click this Rubik cube icons and search it here, image box. Okay, you can write it here, only image box is here, so I am selecting this one and drag it here. Okay, I don't need this description, so I am removing it. Now here is the image and here is the heading. So first we will do some settings. So go to content and this one is the heading, so we will change it later. Go to style and this position should be changed to left. Okay, like this. This one is good. Image should be in top and the heading should be in down, so this one is okay, and alignment should be left. Okay, now here go to content, choose the image, so I am choosing image, this one, select, image is full. Okay, now what's our heading is, see here, excellent medicine. Okay, so copy it and this heading should be removed and Control V, excellent medicine. Now go to style section and click on image. Everything is looking good. Now go to content, color should be white. Okay, now typography will be Poppins. Okay, and its typography size or width we can take it as a 16, like very small, so I am increasing it to 17, 21, 22. Okay, and we can do one more thing, from this main container. Okay, go to advanced and padding should be 0. Okay, and the gap between these two columns, so we can decrease the gap size to 20 to 10. Okay, okay, excellent medicine. Okay, now go to select this first container, like this child container, and go to this style, select border, border type should be solid, width should be 1, color should be white, let me check. Yeah, now it's looking good. Now again we can remove it, this section from here. I am removing it, this one, and now again I am duplicating it. So here we can change this only icon and name, and our second column will be completed. So here we can choose an icon for, I think, a lab tested, this one. Okay, text is lab tested. Now this one I am removing, lab tested. Okay, now you can see here the this container is not rounded, as you can see in this container. So we have to change in the radius section so we can get this kind of result. Okay, so we click on this first container and go to border, and here if we change like 30, then it's all the corner is rounded, because here I am giving top 30, right 30, bottom 30 and left 30. All the sided are 30 border radius. Now you can see here is the result. So I need only in top of the radius, so I am just unlinking it and removing it from the left, from the bottom, from the right, and top should be as it is. So we can change, we can see the change in the top section. Okay, or we can increase it to 36, so little bit more rounded. Now again we can choose this second container, second child container, and again go to radius, I mean style, go to border, and here if we can give a right 36 pixel, then our container is completed. Okay, now again we have to just duplicate this section. Okay, so clicking on this middle icon for the duplicate, so now click on this first container. Here if you select this container, so here it's a lot of confusion which one is selected. So in the navigator we can see clearly which one is I am selecting. So click on this first container and now duplicate it. Okay, from the here you can duplicate it. Now it's one more container is created, so I'm here changing this icon to this icon. Now which one is prescription, select, and what's the text is certified report, and next one is quality, and what's the heading is manufacturing quality, manufacturing quality. Okay, as you can see in this section, this is totally background is void, so we select this section and go to style, and okay, first let me do one thing. Here the text color is white, so if we give background is white, then you cannot see the heading. So first we can change the heading color. So go to style, and here is the content, and color should be we can take as a black. Okay, and now we select this container and change background type. Go to this classic icon and select this color and go for the white. Okay, one more thing, we haven't changed this radius because we have copied it, so we have to change this radius also, so it look like this. Okay, so click on this container, go to style and click on the border. Here is the top 30, so I am removing it, and if we give bottom 30, here is the left 36. Okay, and one more, this container, go to this border, I am removing it from the right and give it to 36. Okay, now we can do this section and as a center. So click on the main container, I'm opening this navigator and choosing this right container, and if we align items go to center, then nothing happens, and if justify content should be center, then it comes in the center. Okay, so our this section is also completed. Update it. Now go to next section. Why chooses? So I'm here click on this plus icon, select this column based structure, go to this 6 little dots, click on this advanced, go to paddings for the inner space, like we have done it before. So write it here 120 and then unlink it, and here in the right we give 15, and here also left is 15. Okay, now click, as you can see in this here is subtitle, then title, and then some text. Okay, so go to this Rubik's cube icon and select, here is the heading. I am selecting this heading which is coming from the e-kit. Okay. Layout, center. Now change this, grow your report. I am removing it and writing it here, why chooses. This is the heading, so I am copying it and writing it here, pasting it here. Okay, and open this subtitle, yes, and time has changed. I am removing it. I am selecting this one, why, why chooses, Control C, and here I am pasting it. Okay, and subtitle position should be before title, right? And we have also some description here, so I am opening it. Select the option for the yes. Now I don't need separator, so I am closing it. No. Now we have done here, so come to this style. Alignment should be in center. Now first go to title. Color should be, we can keep it as black, right? So here choose this color picker and click this, go to drag for the black color, then we have to go for the typography, and for typography we are selecting here Varela round, and size should be, here you can take like 50. Okay, weight should be 600. Yeah, it's looking good. Now go to subtitle, color, we can choose color as an accent color, typography should be Varela, and the size should be a little bit decreased, so I am taking here 25. Okay, and this one is the title description, so I think color is good. We have to change its typography to leave it as a default. Size should be 20. That's really big, so I am keeping it 16. Okay, Okay, here we have done it here. Okay, now next section is the, here is the heading, now some text, and in the right side we have picture, and the last we have a button here. Okay, so we can take here as a container one. Now click on this edit container button, choose it to full width or leave it like as the boxed, and change this direction to horizontal. Okay, again click on this Rubik cube icon, and one more container I am taking here, and make it this container content width to full width, and duplicating it here. Okay, and here selecting this first container. Okay, and clicking on this plus icon, taking as a heading here. Now again clicking on this Rubik's cube icon, I am taking a text editor, and now finally we have a button. So I am this button copying it and paste it behind this text, paste. Okay, now in the right section we are taking image. Right now I am not styling it, just completing it the section. So here we can choose this image, upload files, go to select files, and go to this MATLAB, and this is the image we have here, and select it. Okay, now what's the heading is? Customer satisfaction is our first priority. Okay, now copying it, paste it here. Now go to this style section, change the color to black, typography should be Varela round, 42. Okay, now again here is the text editor, so I am copying it, Control C, okay, click on this full icon, image size should be full, style, height should be little bit, we have to increase the height. It's not looking good, but trust me, it will look good when 435 should be height, and then object fit, choose cover. Now it's looking good. Okay, update it. Okay, one more section we have completed here. Next section. Okay, one more thing you are seeing here, this image should be little bit cornered, so we can select this image, go to border radius and write it here 8. So little bit its corner is rounded. If you increase the border radius like 18 pixel, then more corner should be rounded like this. Okay, so you can control it from the radius, border radius. Okay, and update it one more time. Now we have completed the section. Now again we can create a section like this, meet our trusted team. So here click on this plus icon. Right now I am taking this structure, a column structure. Go for the advanced, give the padding, like I am typing it here 120. Now unlink it. Here will be the 15 and left padding should be also be 15. Okay. Now you can see here is the text is there, I mean heading is there, meet our trusted team. So this is the heading. So I am taking this heading and copying this text, Control C, and here Control V, and we can do it by this BR tag. Then it will divide in two parts and make it center. Okay, now go to style, change its color to, first we will give it the background color. So click on this 6 little dots and in the style section click on the background type, and here color will be, I think we should keep it 181818. Okay, now the heading should be color should be like white, typography will be varela round, and the size should be 42, or you can make it 52. It's totally up to you. Okay, now again we are taking a container. Okay, now again this is the this one is the main container. Okay, and this one is the heading. Again this one is the child container. So if you want to rename it, you can rename it from the here. So I am checking this one is the, okay, this one is our main container. So we can write it here, our team. Okay, now this one is the child container, so we are renaming it here first container. Okay, again click on this Rubik's cube icon and drag this container to inside this first container and make it contained with full width. Keep it width to 33%. Okay, and give height should be like 250 pixel. We can give some padding if you want to, or like give 10 pixel padding. Now again, so this container contains this image. I am dropping it here and selecting the image, this one. Okay, image side will be full. Go to style section. Okay, everything is looking good. Now scroll down. Border radius should be 18. So you can see this, all four corner is rounded. Now box shadow, no need for the box shadow. One more thing you can see here, one more container is inside in the image. Okay, and some text and social icons is there. So now we can create this section also. So we will do it by clicking on this Rubik's cube icon and this container, scroll to this one. Okay, okay, and we can give some padding also. Before the padding, we can make it box to full width and make it this one 70%. Okay, and now go to Rubik's cube icon and select it here, heading. Now after heading, one more heading is there, and lastly social icon is there. Okay, yes, I know it's looking awful, but trust me, it looks like this one. So first we can remove it, this heading, and write it here, John Smith. Okay, and the second heading is marketing director, marketing director. Now go for the first heading, click on this style tab, select the color to white, typography as Poppins, like 18 pixel, little bit we can keep it 20. Okay, next, this is the marketing director text here. So we click on style, select text color to off-white color, and same the Roboto is good, and make it 16, 400. This social icon, so click on the shape and make it circle. Okay, go to style tab, color should be custom, primary color should be okay, this transparent, and there is no need for the secondary color, it's looking good. So we can keep it size like 20 pixel and make it here left. Okay, and one more thing, you are not seeing here the border radius, so we can give the border radius to this container. So select this container and go to Style tab, click on border as solid, width should be 1 pixel. Okay, and the color should be what color is giving? There is nothing color, only the border is showing this. Okay, so right now I am giving the border is white color. Later we will remove it, so easily we can see here is the border. Now we have to make this container inside of this image. Okay, so click on this container, go to advanced and unlink the margin, and here if I am giving it to 100, then it will go downwards, but I don't need to go downwards. I am here giving negative top, so it comes upward direction. So again I am doing this to okay. If we can remove, we can clearly see the border heading, right? Now there is no need to give this white color radius, border radius. So I am clicking on this and go to style, and here is the border. So I am removing it, the color clear. Now you can see here is the black 1 pixel radius is coming. So again we have to check it here. Once click on update. Okay, and we can also do one thing. If selecting the white color like this, okay, now we can go for the transparent like this. Now okay, not showing anything, right? But if we give the box shadow, now clearly we are seeing some border is coming. Okay, now do one thing, click on this container, okay, and here we are seeing the border. Okay, so first we have to remove this border, so go to right now border and solid to none, okay, or default. So border should be gone. Okay, now update it once. As you can see here is the background is like transparent. Okay, so click on this container, go to background, and here you can choose any color, like I am choosing like white, and make it transparent. Okay, like this. Okay, and give some border radius. So I am giving it here right 20 pixel, but it's linked with the other 20, so I am removing it right now, and first unlink it and then give to right to 20. So 20 pixel is radius. Now as you can see here, is a little bit rounded here in this area. So now white color is not looking good, I think, so we have to change the color. So click on this title John Smith, go to color and make it black. Okay, and this one should be secondary. Okay, and this should also be, color should be accent. Okay, or a little bit bluish color, I think. Bluish and black color. Okay, let me make it like here. Okay, oh, it's look good. So click on update. Now again we have 3 trusted team here, like this one, 1, 2 and 3. So now our hard part is gone, and we have to just duplicate it. So I am duplicating it, and one more time. Okay, now close the navigator, and I am changing this image to this image. Okay, and now the third one. You can change the name and the other text by yourself. Okay, one thing I tell you already that you can download the copyright free images. So there are lots of websites where you can go and download the copyright free images. So I am showing you 2-3 options like pexels.com, one more also, Unsplash, Pexels, FreePic. These are the websites where you can download the free copyright images, and lots of option is here. So if I'm searching it for like professional man with laptop, so now we have lots of option to download. You can see you have to just click on the any image like this one. I'm clicking it. Okay, now go to this free download, click on this option, and there is lots of size option you can choose or you can custom it. So I am choosing this one large. Click on the large and click on this download selected size, and this downloading is completed. And if you want to check our image, so go to download section and where I can see this image. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, there is lots of option to download the free copyright images. So you can use this website and enjoy. Now again we are coming to the topic, like this section we have completed here. Again what's our next section is? Our next section is the testimonial section. So again we take this plus icon and click on this direction column, and like always we go for the advanced and give some padding like 120, and then unlink it, make it 15, and left should also be 15. Okay, now just copy this text. Okay, and now paste it. Go to this style tab and okay, now title color should be black. Now I am making it black, and go to content. Here what I have written, testimonial, what our client says. Okay, now remove this, write it down, testimonials. Okay, make it color should be accent, varilla round, make it 20 or little bit more, 25. Now again just duplicate it, and the text should be changed. What our text is, what our client says. Control C. Here the paste. Now go for the style tab, change the color to black and increase the size to 42 pixel or make it 52. Okay, now go for the advanced and give some padding here from the top. 200 is 20 is good. Okay, now update it once. So we have completed this one. Now we have to this image and text, I mean this design I need. So we can do one thing, go to dashboard and click on the plugins, install plugin. Okay, click on add new and write it here, elements pack. Okay, install now. This plugin is coming by BD themes, so now it's installed. Now activate it. Skip. Okay, go to the score widget and scroll down, and is the option for scrolling carousel, logo carousel, product carousel, review card carousel, this one, review card carousel, turn it on. Okay, now save setting, again go to upward and select this other setting, go to live copy paste, turn it on, then save settings. Okay, we have done it here. Now again go to plugin, add new, search it here, copy paste, live copy paste, by BD theme, install, activate it, okay. Now go to this Elementor and refresh it. I think my internet is slow, that's why it is taking time too much. Okay, now it's done here, so we can do one thing, go to this website, I will put the link description, okay, in our description box, and this one elementpack.pro demo review card carousel, okay, and scroll it down, and here are the designs, lots of design, like this one, that's design 3, design 4, design 5, design 6, design 7, design 8, design 9, okay. So I am taking this one, design, which one is good, okay, okay, I am taking this one, okay. So you have to do, just click on this live copy, once the copying process should be done, then here text will be copied, now it's copied, okay, and go to our testimonial section and click on the right, paste from the other side. Now it's showing the process for the pasting. Control plus B. Now I am doing this. Control plus B. Okay, as you can see, exactly same the testimonial is came here by this copy paste method. So we have to change it here. So remove this thing. I don't need this one. Delete it. Again delete it, and there is no need this column. Again delete it. Okay, now make the color. Actually we can do one thing, convert it. Sorry, layout, convert to container. Okay, conversion has been done, and we have one more boxes is here. So first we can do thing like this. We can delete it, and we can also delete this. Okay, try to delete also this one. Okay, here is the advanced part, so there is no need to give advanced thing. So make it zero. Now we can see here. Okay, I know this design is different from this design which you are looking for, but trust me, this design is also good, and you have a lot of option to choose design. Okay, so right now I am choosing this one, and I think everything is looking good. If you want to increase its margin, so we can click on this 6 little dots, click on this unlink margin and top 40 and make it negative. Okay, now the gap is perfect. Okay, update it. So we can click on this preview changes. Okay, now we have done it here. Next section is like call to action. Now we go for the next section, this one. So now click on this plus icon. Okay, wait, there is no need to click on this plus icon. Click on this kit and go for here to call to action. Okay, and here in section we can search it. There are so many widgets here, so I am searching from there to call to action and click on call to action. There are lots of call to action here already template. So right now we have used this one, as you can see here. So I am choosing this one to insert. Just click on insert. Okay, now I don't need. First we can convert this section to container. Now I am converting it. Then okay, here is the container option, and this one I don't need this one, so I am removing it. Oh, sorry. Now removing this heading, click on the right, delete it. Okay, and now here is the text is want to grow your business, then everything is good. So click on this, and here I am writing it. Let me copy it. Want to grow your business, Control C, and paste it here, Control V, and in the elements here we can paste it business. Okay, so in the element section we paste it here business. Okay, I don't need this description, so I am turning it off. Okay, and I also need to change the button style, but first let me go to this style, click on titles, click on titles, and typography should be Varela round. Okay, and make it 52. Okay, then make it 42. The typography is 52. Make it 42. Let it be at least. Okay. Now change this button style. So go try it for free, and here contact us. We can write it here, contact us. Okay, go to button style, now remove its padding. Give 17, 24, again 17, then 24. Okay, border should be 8. Okay, normal color should be black, and actually this is the border. I don't need border. I'm removing it. Okay, button color, click on the button. Here is the color, so click on the color and make it black. Okay, now it's looking good. Okay, click on this update icon. Right now two more left is here. One is the header and the last is the footer. Okay, then we will create first footer, then lastly we will create the header. Okay, now click on this plus icon and choose this structure, 4-column structure. Okay, go to advanced section, give some padding. Now I am giving it to 20. From the right we are taking 15 and left should also be 15. Okay, now click on this icon, Rubik's Cube icon. So in the footer section, here is the logo, then some text, and then the social icon. Okay, so now we click on this image and drag it here. Now again click on this Rubik's Cube icon. Here is the text sum, so again I am dropping it, and now the social icon is there, so again I am selecting the social icon and paste it here. Okay, I mean drag it here. Once you update it, now click on this image, choose image, upload files, go to the folder and select this logo, open it, select this is the logo, and we have to do like the background color should be this color, so we have to change the background color. So now I am clicking on the 6 little dot, go to style, choose background type, click on the color, and here I am giving it 122738. Okay, now this is the background color. Now again I am clicking on this. We will style it later. First we have to put the all the contents here. So I'm clicking it here in the Rubik's cube icon and drag it to heading, then search here icon list, okay. Now drag it here, okay. And we can do also one more thing, change this heading to, what we have is, the text is support, 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 okay. And the color is accent color, okay. Typography should be, I think, Poppins, okay. And we can make it center. I don't need this one, so I'm removing it, and there is no need for this icon, so also I'm removing it, okay. On list item 1 I am writing it here, home services, about us, home, okay. I am doing this home, go to style, here is alignment to center, there is no need to do in this icon section. Go to content and make it to white, okay. Click on the typography, here the Roboto, and make it 20, little bit bold, so I am making it 500, okay. Now go to content and copy it, one more time copy it, one more time copy it, okay. And change the text here, home, about us, services, contact us, okay. Now again just copy it here and paste it here, paste, and this one also copy and paste, okay. And the next step is quick link, this one is quick link, so okay. Again here I am changing, click on this, pencil icon, go to home tab and write it here, privacy and policy, privacy and policy. Next, term and condition, next, chat, and the last, opening hours, Okay, and the last, and this box, what we have here. Okay, little bit contact is here, so I am copying it this text and paste it here. Now remove the quick link and get in touch. Okay, and I'm again copying this one and paste it here. Now click on this pencil icon, go to privacy policy and remove it. Plus 919999 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, and select here the icon library and go for the phone. Okay, I'm selecting this one, insert. Is this one right? So I'm selecting phone, like I think this one. No. Okay, mobile. Okay, telephone. There is no telephone. And phone. Okay, I can use this one as a phone or this one as a phone. Okay, now go to style tab, click on icon, size should be 20 or 25 or 23. 23 is good. Okay, and change to color to accent. Okay, now click on content, term and condition. Now again mail, I'm removing this one, I also removing this one, and also click on this copy. Again icon library, we go for the mail, insert. Okay, and the text should be changed, madelab@gmail.com. Okay, again I'm copying it and changing it to address, so I'm typing it here map and selecting this one, map, and the map we write it here has 1 2 3 New Delhi 80976, like this. Okay, these three are too cozy, so we have to go to style and space between. So if I'm using this icon, then I think little bit space. I think 10 11 should be fine. Okay. Okay. Now everything is looking good. Now we can do little bit this text size should be less, so or you can keep it. Okay. Okay, and now we can do one thing. This one is, this text is I can't read the text, so I am changing its color to off-white. Okay, now come to this social icon. You already know how to design this social icon, so first click on this shape and make it circle. Okay, and go for the style tab, and here make it custom. Primary color should be transparent. Okay, and the secondary color should be accent. Okay, now okay, I can hover primary color is transparent and make it white. So if we go to this, it will change to white. Okay, and hover animation should be I think buzz out is good. Okay, now we have done it here. Update, click on this plus icon, make background to black or one eight one eight one eight. Okay, and here we can do one thing. This is the heading. Okay, and copy this thing, Control C, and paste it here, Control V, and make it color to white. Then typography should be Varela, or we can make it Varela round. And make it to 20 pixel or little bit less. Okay, 500, 17, 16 is too small, so make it 17 or 16. Go to content and make it center. Okay, update. Okay, we can check in the preview changes. Click on the preview changes. Now come to this. Here everything is looking good. Okay, here you can see the gap between the top and the bottom. You can create it, like click on this 6 little dot, go to advanced, and from the top I am giving it 60, or you can give it 120, and make it from the bottom 100, and then you will get a result like similar. Okay, but now I am removing this from the bottom is good, and from the top I am leaving it to 60. Okay, update it. Now we have done here, and last we came for the header section. So click on this plus icon. Okay, now click on this plus, click on this 2-column structure, right? Now go to advanced section, and I am doing here padding is 0. Okay, and now we have the logo here and the menu bar and then button. So click on this Rubik's cube icon and select it from the image from here. Now again type here nav menu and paste it here. Now click on this image, make it full, click on this choose image and select this logo. Okay, now alignment should be left. Again, now we select this menu bar. Okay, click on this layout, layout will be fly out. Actually it's not showing here. I think we haven't created the menu. So go to this appearance, click on the menu. Okay, my guessing was right. We didn't create the menu, so now first we create the menu. I am writing here main menu. Okay, create. Okay, now view all, select all, and not this one, I think, add to menu. Okay, home should be in the first position, about us, contact us, services should be upper. Click on this header and save menu. Okay, now come to this page like home page, update first. Once we will do it here, the refresh. Okay, now we got our menu icon. Okay, and this one is the layout, hamburger line. Click on this side. Okay, click on the style. Everything is looking good. Drop down menu, okay, nothing has to be changed. Let me see first. Okay. Now close this drop down, click on the menu trigger. Icon size should be 30. Okay. Icon color. Okay. Close icon size should also be 30. Okay. Let me check. Yes. Okay. Now close it. Go to content. Everything is looking good. Okay. And as you can see, here is the transparent our header section, and one more button is here. So we can do one thing. Click on this duplicate option. Okay, now first close it. Open navigator. Okay, click on the container and duplicate it. Okay, now remove this. Okay, and search it here button. Now I am putting in the button. Okay, writing it get quotation. Okay, make it right and make it I think center. Okay, and this one also should be in the center, and this should also be in center. We can keep it start also. Okay, and we will style it later. First we have to make it transparent. Okay, so for now I am closing this navigator. Click on 6 little dots. Let me here writing it header. Okay, now we go for the advanced section. I am selecting this 6 little dot for the banner. Okay, and now unlink it and giving it to margin to 100, negative 100. Okay, now as you can see, our header is now invisible. So we can do one thing for the visible. Click on the header and go to advanced. Okay, and like G index, I think make it 2. It's working now. Okay, and right now I'm seeing this. Okay, then this menu icon is not visible, so we can click on this menu icon. For now I am closing this one. Click on style and open the menu trigger and close icon, and close icon should be 1 second. Color, if I'm choosing this to white, now it's visible. Okay, and okay, now it's visible. And if we change the background, okay, it's not looking good, right? So I am removing it, the background. Okay, close icon color is, I think, good. Yeah, it's good. We can do one more thing, like I am stretching this icon to this, okay, okay, now style it to this button. For now I am closing this one. Click on this button, style, typography should be Poppins, size should be 18, little bit semi bold, okay, padding, padding should be, I think it's looking good. Here's some give radius like 8 pixel. Okay, and we have to change the color of this button. Right now it's look like the color is good, and for the hover color, I'm choosing as a primary color, right? So yeah, now it's good. Now click on this menu icon, typography should be, I think, typography should be, I think, Poppins, or you can keep it Varela, it's up to you. And Varela around, okay, and make it 25, update. Now click on this. Now it's looking good. Okay, click on the close icon. We can see the preview. Now everything is looking good. Everything is looking good. Okay, So we click on this menu icon, home, about us, services, contacts us. That's good. Here you can see the video icon is visible, but it should be behind this menu. Okay, so we can do it. The thing is, go to this Elementor home page. Okay, click on this video icon and edit video. Okay, click on this advanced section, and here the G index should be 2. Update. I am keeping it here to Z index because the header G index is 5, so we have to put it here less than the header J index. Okay, now we can again check it's working or not. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay, now close it. I think our home page is completed. Okay, a little bit space is required here. Sorry, click on this heading, go to advanced and unlink the padding and give top to bottom to 20 pixel or maybe 40 pixel. Okay, now once again update it. Okay, here the home page is done. Now we can go for the next page, that is about us page. For now I am closing this one and closing this one also. Okay, click on the dashboard and click on the pages, all pages. Okay, yeah, now click on edit, open about us page, edit with Elementor. If you find like this page layout, if you get this is the default. Okay, you will get like this page. Then you have to come to in the setting area and change this to page layout default to Elementor canvas. Okay, now update it. So once we look how our about us page is looking, click on the about us page. Okay, now go to our about us page, and in this page the things will be easy because we have created all the things in the home page. I mean, not all the things, some parts are already made. So open this navigator, click on the header, right click on the header and copy this thing and click here to paste. Okay, again now go to home, click on banner, copy and paste. Okay, I don't need this one, so I am removing it. I don't need this one, text area, so I am removing it, and I don't also this one. And now click on this container, make it 100%. Okay, click on this heading, remove it, write it down about us, make it center, go to style, increase its size to 65 to I think 85. Okay, go to advanced and margins should be 40. Okay, update it. Now come to next, this one. So this section also we have created like this. Okay, so now we can click on this container, right click and copy and go and paste it here. Okay, now we can remove this thing from here. Okay, now it's clean, and in the right side of the area, back click this image. Okay, and here you can see about us. Okay, so change this subtitle to about us. Okay, now we are a leader in the industry. I am copying this, copy. Okay, here the title, removing it and pasting it here. We are a leader in the industry. Now close this, open title description. Okay, we can change it. Okay, now click this, Control C and Control V. Okay, now you can change also this point also, and the button is okay. And here we have to set the image, so click on this image, click on choose image, upload files, go to image files, and here is the syringe. Now select. Okay, click on full style. Okay, go to advanced, or you can give it here motion effect also, you can fade in. Okay, make it slow, update. We have also completed this one. Okay, now again this section we have to create. Okay, now click on this plus icon. I am taking this one, row based structure. Give here the advanced to padding to how much, like 100, bottom 100, sorry 1000, 15, and also left will be 15. Okay, now take a container. Okay, now we have to change the color of the background. So right now I don't know which color is this, so I am clicking it here, the color picker, and pick and EF. Okay, now I click on this 6 little dots, go to style and background, click on this classic icon and make it here EF. Okay, click on this content width should be full width and make it duplicate. Okay, one more time. Okay, and click on this Rubik's cube icon, and here we can take as an image, and here is the counter visit. So I am searching it counter, this one. Okay, click on this image, make it full, choose the image, upload files, select files, go to this icon, or which one is this? Okay, this one. Now select. Okay, this is the counter, so I'm clicking this one, and what's this? 150 plus. Okay, 150. Okay, plus, right? And this one is the heading is school number, so I am changing it to happy clients. Okay, Control C, Control V. Now go to this style tab, change the color to accent, typography should be Poppins, make it 19, it's too small, so giving it here 29, sorry 29, or make it 40. Okay, little bit move, 45. Okay, and is this the bold? It's looking good. Okay, or you can make it bolder, like 150. Okay, sorry. It's good. Now click on the typography, it's done here, and click on this title. Title color should be black, so I am clicking this one and go for the black, and I am happy with this Roboto slab. There is no need to change. and everything is looking good. So now we can duplicate it one more time, we can duplicate it one more time, we can duplicate it one more time, and now we have to delete this empty card or box. Okay, now here we changing the image, upload files, select files, so we can change here like this one and this one. Okay, wait a second. The image, next image is I didn't find the image, so we can do this thing like if we save image or go to this desktop MATLAB icon, or okay, now quality no, quality is already saved, this one is quality, cancel. Okay, save image, click on desktop, save, right click this one, save image to this one, and one more, save image to this one. Okay, now it's easy to upload here. So files, go to desktop, and we have a file here like feedback one, model one, and the quality. Okay, now click this one, style. Okay, this one is the full. See the text here, 100% top quality product. So click on this counter, write it here 100, and instead of plus we are writing it here %, and in the title we can write here top quality products, control C and make it control V. Okay, we will align once we have completed all the contents. Then next change to this image and go for this. Okay, then select this one, then change this color, text 700 plus. Now removing this one, 700 plus, and here client's feedback, control C and control V, and the last one okay, last one is 50 plus award, 15 plus. Okay, the size is too big, so we have to fix it here, like click on this image, go to style, width should be 50, Now this image, go to style, width should be 50. Click on this, go to center, width should be 50, and again click and go to style and width should be 50. Okay, update it. Okay, now it's good. You can see in a preview also. Okay, we have done here. Now click on this cross icon, and next section is this one is our next section. Okay, now click this. We have choose the column based structure. Go to advanced, give some padding to 150, bottom 150, like it 15 here, and the right side and the left side also should be 15. Okay, click on the 6 little dots, go to style, choose background, and the background image will be, let me check, is it already there or I didn't find the image. Okay, select files, go to files, go to downloads, and here's the about underscore back. Okay, open this one. Now select it. Okay, and scroll down to image size is full. Now position should be center. Attachment will be fixed. Repeat, no repeat. Display size will be covered. Okay, now click on this Rubik's cube icon. We can take a heading here. Heading will be this one. Okay, Control C, Control V. You can make it like, give it here break, make it center, go to style, color will be white, and typography we can change to Varela round. Okay, now make it 65. 65 is too large, so make it 55. Okay, make it 700 bold. Okay, now go to Rubik's cube icon, and here search it video from eKit. This one, video from eKit. Now we don't have to do anything, just go to advanced and give padding top to 20 pixel or maybe 40 pixel. Click on this video icon, sorry, this close, video icon, and what we have to change its color to like, let me open the navigator, and here is the video I have selected. Now go to button, glow color should be white. Okay, text color, no need for the text color. Border style, and border style, shadow style. Go to content, everything is looking good. Click on the style, and the alignment is now. Click on the button style, click on the wrapper style. Wrapper style is also looks good. Click on the button style, icon size, use height width, okay. Background type will be classic, and if we change to accent, then the color of this video icon is changed to accent. Okay, and we have to do last thing here. Click on the 6 little dots and close this background. Open this background layout, click on the classic and click on this color and make it little bit darker so we can see it properly. Okay, now update, close this navigator. Okay, now it's working fine. So our this section is also completed. Now go for the last section, I think. Okay, now this one is the call to action. So we have already call to action. Just we have to copy and paste. So let me open it. What happened? Okay. God. Click on the navigator. Then I think this container. Now go for the container, this one, call to action, clicking it. Now copy it, call to action, this one, copy and paste it here. Okay, now again come to this home page, right click on the footer and copy and paste it here. Now again click on this container, copy, and paste. Now update. We can see in the preview changes how our about us page is looking right now. So see this. Now everything is looking good. Okay, now the next page is services. Click on this update and then click to cross, and this one also cut it. Okay, now go to dashboard, and here the services page is there. So click on this edit, and I'm opening in open link in new tab. Add it with Elementor. Now go to this setting, page layout, Elementor canvas, update. Okay. First we take a look for our services page. This one is the services page. Once I have to refresh it, as you can see, here is the heading, that's a subtitle, button, and this one is the progress bar, and this one is the our services section. Okay, and the last one is the footer, right? So let's get started to make our services page. Now click on this about and open the navigator, then click on this header and copy and paste it. Okay, again go to about us page, click on banner and copy it. Okay, now we have to change it here, about us, to our services. Okay, now go to this container and copy it and paste it here. Okay, first we have to remove this image, so I am clicking on this image and delete it. Now it's empty. Let me see. Okay, what's your benefits? So we have to change it here. Click on this pencil icon, and this is the subtitle here. So for about us, I am changing it here to what's your benefits. Control C, and here I am pasting the text, what's your benefits. Now go for the heading, title, and this one is our title, so copied it, put it here, Our partnership program will help you. If you decrease the size, then it will come in 2 line. Okay, or if you think it's really looking good, then leave it. Now this one is the I think description. So little bit description is here, so click on the title description and remove it, and this we have to copy it here and paste it. Okay, now we have done it here. And one more thing, I think there is no need for this icon list, so I am removing it. Okay, now it's looking like this. Update it. Now come to this section, and what we have here is progress bar, so I am searching it for progress bar. So click on this Rubik's cube icon and progress bar is there. So I am not using this one. This one is the normal progress bar. I am using this one, eKit progress bar. So take this eKit progress bar and drag it here. Okay. We have to change the color and everything, so it will look like this. Now first click on this progress bar. Style is default, so I am making it inner content. Okay. Title is WordPress, so I am removing it. And what's the title? Import and export. Import and export. Okay, percentage is 90, but I need percentage should be 100, so it's 100. Okay, now click on the style tab, height, background type. Okay, I think background type should be if we go for the white. Okay, now come to this track. Background type is, what's background type? Look like this. Okay, white. Now track should be, background type is, I think, this accent. Okay, then go for the title. Color can take as a black color. Okay, typography, I am choosing it here, Domini. Okay, now close this title, go for the percentage. Color is not typography. Tahoma, yes, here Tahoma. Okay, icon should be 15%. Once update and check it's how it's looking. So click on this preview. Okay, it's looking good. And we have to do it here like copied it here. So okay, everything is looking good. So once click on this export, one more time we have to copy it here, and one more time we have to copy it here. Okay, so import export. Now change to, you can remove this icon, okay, but I am taking this icon for our the design. So we have to change the text, so click on import export. I am removing it. Sales and support, Control C, Control V. Now click on this import export. Quality product, Control C, Control V. Now the last one is product enhancement, Control C, Control V. Okay. Once you have done here, you can click on this update button. Okay. Now we can check here how it's looking. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. Now go to services section. We have completed here this section. Now come to this our services. Okay, now click on this Rubik's Cube icon. What we have here, our services. So now take as a container here. So I am taking this container. Okay, now click on the 6 little dots. Okay, now for this time click on the 6 little dots, go to advanced. I think padding should be 120. Now unlink it. Right padding should be 15 and left padding should also be 15. Okay, now go for the heading here. Okay, make it center and write it here, our services, Control C, Control V. This is our services. Now click on the 6 little dots and go to style and change its background color to 181818. Okay, click on this heading, go to style and change its color to white. Go for the typography, click the family and change it to Varela round. Okay, and size should be 52. Okay, 600 is little bit bolder, so I am making it 500. Okay, now we have done it here. click on this 6 little dots, Rubik's cube icon, take a container, okay, and this one is the first container, so I am taking one more container is inside in this container. Okay, now we can change this one to make a row and wrap. I will tell you why I am taking here is a wrap. Okay, first we have completed this section. After that I will explain it why I am taking this wrap. Okay, now make it this inner container as a full width. Okay, for we are taking help to navigator. Now this one is our main container, so I am writing it here, our first container. Okay, now this one is child container. Okay, now we have done it here. Now sorry, our services. Now open this navigator. What happened? Now select the child container. Okay, make it full width. Width is 100%, so I am decreasing the width to 33% and height I am giving it here 350 pixel. Okay, now click on this Rubik's cube icon and select the image. Then what we have here, okay, heading, image, after heading we take a description, and after the description I am taking here a button. Okay, this one. Okay, now we have to change the this image, right? So I am clicking on this image and choose image, upload files, select files, go to our folder, desktop. This one is the MATLAB. Now click on this, which icon is the first? So this one, product marketing. I think this one, promotion. Okay, select it, image size should be full. Now go to style tab and width should be 40. Okay, now click on this alignment to left. Okay, click on this heading and remove this heading, and what the heading is, production marketing. Control C. Okay, now go for the style tab, change color to black and make the size pop-ins, or you can take a varela round. Should be, I think it's not visual, so I am making this background color. Click on this edit container, go to style and here is the background type. So click on this classic, choose color and go for the white. Okay, now it's visible. Click on this heading, product marketing, click on this typography, and I'm selecting it here 20 pixel. Is little bit I need more bigger, so I am taking this. Product marketing is 25. Okay, and the boldness should be medium. Okay, and I think this one is looking good. So we have to change it here only the typography, or here we can write it Varela only. Okay, and let me see. Yeah, it's looking good. Now for the button only, what we have here, read more. Okay, so I am writing it here, read more, and we have, I think, icon is here. So we choose the icon from this icon library. Click on this icon library and write it here arrow. I am selecting this one, right arrow, insert, and make it after, and gap should be, I think 15 is good, and go to style, and typography should be Poppins. Okay, and everything is looking good. So I am here to removing this color, like go, if I will do it's transparent, then our text will not be visible. So first go to text, this button text. Here content, everything is style, typography is good, text color, yes, text color, make it black, then make it, this one is transparent. Okay, now it's looking like this. I use here the icon, a different icon, so you can use any one if you want. Okay, so now close this button. I think our first container is completed. Okay, okay, now we can give little bit padding here. So click on the container, go to advanced and make it 10 pixel. Okay, or I think little bit more I need padding, so I am increasing it to 10 to 20 pixel. Okay, for now I am closing this one, navigator. Now I have to copied it, I mean duplicating it. So click on this duplicate. Now again I have to duplicate. Okay, again I have to duplicate. Okay, and again I have to duplicate. If I will list little bit this one, This one is the layout. Now make it 32. Okay. Okay, we can do one thing. Width, select this container and make it to 31, and first we remove this container. Okay, now remove this one. The width should be 31. Now again I am duplicating it. Okay, and here select this container and go to style tab and removing its background color. Okay, now go to this heading. Which one is this? Digital marketing. Okay, now copy this digital marketing, Control C. Now removing it, Control V, and first make to change the color, go to white. Okay, now again click on this text description and go for the off-white color, and the button, click on the style, change color to white. Okay, now finally I have to change this icon, so click on this choose image and now select the image as which one is image this? I think this one, advertisement. Open, select. Okay, now we have to make the border, so click on the style and image and then go to their border type and make it solid. Width should be 1. Wait. None. I am selecting this one, container, then go to style. Okay, go to border, type solid, width should be 1, color should be accent. Okay, everything is looking like this. Okay, now again I am duplicating it. Go to this duplicate icon. Now again I am changing it here, the image, upload files, go to files, this one, checklist, open, select. Okay, update. Now see here, if I am duplicating it here, then the container comes itself under this first container. Okay, for the same height and width. Why? Because we have taken here the wrap value. Let me show you. Here I am opening the navigator and selecting this first container, and if I will remove this wrap value, I am removing it, then as you can see the container trying to adjust in this child container. Okay, so when we give the wrap value, the container make the same height and width by itself and go down from the first container. Okay, So that's why we use this wrap value. Now again close this navigator, click on this duplicate container, and one more time I have to duplicate it. Okay, so what we have to change here, this image, what image is talking person, so I am taking this, I think we don't have this image, so we can download it from here, save image, go to desktop and save it here. So now go to desktop and consulting, open, and now select. Okay, change the text, personal business advice, so I'm copying it and pasting it here, Control V. Now again what we have, the images, this one, dollar and arrow, so go to this MATLAB icon, dollar and arrow, I don't think this one is, I think this one sells. Okay, select, change the heading, sales and supports training, so I am copying it and paste it here. Now the final icon is upload file, go to files, and I think analysis. Okay, select, and what the topic is, market research, Control C, Control V, and here if I'm taking is this container copy, and here I am making it the paste style. Okay, now the text and okay, changing the color to black. Okay, now this one also black, or you can keep it as this one secondary, and this one also go and make this color to the button color. Okay, okay, now black. Update it. We can see in the preview, refresh it. Okay, our services section is also completed. Now the gap is too big, so we have to remove the gap between the services and this. So click on the 6 little dots, click on advance and make it here 20 pixel. Okay, and go downwards, and what we have next is this footer area. So now come to this about us page. Now click on the footer, copy and paste it here. Okay, now again go to navigator and copy this container, copy and paste it, update. Now again refresh this page, services page, and check it's all working good or not. I think it's done here. So for now I am closing this tab. Edit with services also I am closing this one, and go to dashboard. Let's check the contact page. This one, the last page. Click on the contact page. Okay, now go to our dashboard pages. This one is the contact us page. Now we can open this contact us page. So edit, click on open link in new tab, edit with Elementor. Now you already know what we have to do here. So go to setting, go to page layout and change to Elementor canvas. Once we have done here, then update the button. Okay, now update the button. Okay, now go to about us page and open the navigator. Okay, now copy this header, paste it in the contact us page. Again go to about us page and copy the banner. Now here we can change about us to contact us. Contact us. Now we have completed this section. Go for the update. Okay, now click on this plus icon, choose this 2 column structure. Here click on the 6 little dots, go to advanced. Now click on the padding. Here I am giving it 120 top, 100 bottom, 15 right and 15 left. Okay, now the color is, so I am choosing the color here for the background. Go to style tab and background type, choose classic and write it here EF. Okay, again what we have here is the heading here. So I am clicking on this Rubik's cube icon and dragging this heading, and the heading is will love to hear feedback, so I'm copying it and pasting it in the title. Okay, now go to style tab, change the color to black, typography should be Varela round, make it 40. Now come to this Rubik's Cube icon and select it here, the list, icon list, and make it here. Okay, for now I am closing this one and this one also. Okay, click on this list item. I don't need this tick bar, so click on the icon library and choose here to call. Okay, now I am selecting this phone and here I am removing it, the list item name, I mean text. I am writing it here plus 91999999. Okay, and go for the style tab. Okay, and first we come to this icon size should be black. Okay, size should be 18 or maybe 21. Okay, okay, now the text is Roboto. I need here the Domini, or you can change to Tahoma. I think Poppins will be great. Poppins. Okay. Weight I think it should increase to 500. Now we have to duplicate it and changing it to male. I'm selecting this male and write it here in the text, madelab@gmail.com. I mean all the letter are in caps, so I'm removing madelab@gmail.com. Okay, now again I am duplicating it, and here for the query I am searching it for map, and I am choosing this one, insert. Okay, it's not looks good because all are inside the empty, so I'm choosing one more. I have an option for the map, this one. Okay, now selecting this, and here I am writing it here has 1 2 3 South Delhi, India. Okay, 23. Okay, now we have done it here. Little bit we can give the margin or padding from it here, so I'm clicking this one, this icon, go to advanced and give to padding to top to 30. Okay, now click on this Rubik's Cube icon and search it the mat form, this one, and now I am dropping it here. or you can do one more thing, like I'm removing from for this form. So take a container, okay, and make it height will be 450, okay. Now go for the mat form, okay, click on this edit form, new, select the form, my form, edit form, okay. Here it's taking time, but we have to wait here. Okay, now it's completed. Okay, then click on this plus icon and choose this column structure. Okay, for now I'm closing this navigator and choose this column structure. Click on the 6 little dots, make it full width, okay. Click on this Rubik's cube icon, search it here, text is here, now drag this text to here, okay. Show level I am turning it off. Now text here, for text I am writing it here, name, okay. There is nothing in the settings, so close it, okay. Go to style, click on the padding. I am giving it padding to 20, right will be 30, then bottom will also be 20 and the left will be 30, okay. Input color as black, right. Here the typography, I am choosing Roboto instead of Roboto I am choosing Poppins. Border radius will be, wait 1 minute, border radius will be 16, okay. And the border type I think take as a solid, width should be 1, and the color will be E3, E3, E3. Okay, click on update. Now we have to duplicate it, or you can try another way. For now I'm closing this one. Okay, search it here. What we have, phone number. Okay, page phone, okay, telephone. Now I am dropping it here. Now drag this telephone to here. Again, what we have, email address, email, now again what we have, message. So in the message, I think text area. Okay, now click on this text, copy and paste it. A paste style, not paste, only paste style. Okay, then paste style. Okay, now paste style. Okay, now for the telephone I am closing the show label, turning it off. For the email also I am turning it off, and for the text area also I am turning it off. Okay, now go for the this Rubik's cube icon and select the button, submit button. Now make it left, go to style. I think I should change the padding. Click on this 28. Then this one should be 55, then again 28, and this one will be 55. Okay, everything is looking good. Okay, now update it and update and close. Yeah, as you can see our form is now visible. So click on this first container, I mean this child container, and go to style, select border, and you have to click on this box shadow only. Okay, okay, and if you want to make some round, okay, and the corner side. So give the radius to 8 pixel. So as you can see here, the little bit rounded here. So if you want to more rounding, so make it like 12. Okay, now it's good. Now you can give the border radius also, and we can change the color for the icon. So go to Style tab, select icon and change color to this accent color. Same for the mail, go to icon and color should be accent, and same for the address, change color to accent. Okay, and make the border type should be solid, width should be 1, and the color make it black. Okay, and update it. Now go to this about page, open the navigator, click on the footer and copied it. We have done it earlier also, so now copy and paste it here. Now again go to about us page and click on the container, copy, and again we have to paste it, update. Okay, now check the preview changes. Okay, you can put also here the social icon or too many things. Okay, once we check all the pages, so go to this home page. Now go to about us. Go to services. Now last, contact us. So guys, this is the full complete tutorial of the WordPress, how you can make stepwise this WordPress website, this medical website. I think you have learned something from this website. If you like this website or my work, kindly like and subscribe, and I will make another website for you. Just give me support. I'm a new YouTuber, so please like and support. Thank you so much.